We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. It's Graham Gano to get this one started. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract for the fourth-year man out of Iowa State.
Sometimes we can make NFL football so complicated, Mike. There's different schemes, the personnel, different approaches to how to play the game. But when it all comes down to it, the best teams in the league, they simply just find a way to win. It might look different week in and week out. It might take 40 passes or it might take 40 runs. It could be a shootout or a slugfest. It doesn't matter. They are comfortable operating in all situations, and, man, all you got to do, like Al Davis said, just win, baby.
They got 6 on that first down run, so it is 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
Great job there by the defensive lineman. You can see, Mike, why he is one of the best interior players in the entire league, using his strength and his speed to get through into the backfield, take the running back down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Now he takes off. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They get 22 yards there. It's good for a Niners first down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, San Francisco.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. You saw him get him here early on a big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That's caught by Bourne. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, 49ers.
That's another 49er first down. It's a gain of 20 and a 49er first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's third down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That's complete to Pearsall. And he's trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1?
I think you got to go for it here, Mike. They've had this impressive opening drive where they've marched their way all the way down into the red zone, and the last thing you want to do here is settle for 3. This is the chance. Set the tone for the rest of the game, and let's see what they dial up here on 4th down. A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal, but I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Three points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
And Dart was the second quarterback taken in this year's draft, only behind Cam Ward out of Miami. And you look back to his time with Lane Kiffin at Ole Miss, he put up some monster numbers. And you got to think, he's the youngest quarterback of the entire 25 draft. So can he transition to a pro-style offense? Can he play the style in which they want to play in New York? From a physical standpoint, from an athletic standpoint, like Jackson Dart looks like the prototypical modern-day NFL quarterback. Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
On second down, Dart. He'll get back to the former Volunteer, Jalen Hyatt. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Gain of 13 for number 13. And a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up the first down.
That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Giants.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
It's like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points. They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. He has Hyatt complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's blocked down inside the 20-yard line. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one's good for 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On the give, it's Tracy. And the Giants have a first and goal forthcoming. Takes this down to the 5-yard line.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. Dart gonna fake the give and hold on to it. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
I don't mind the call. Down here this close to the goal line, you're trying to account for the extra defenders. In this case, you're trying to read them, but give credit to the defense. They had the running back accounted for and the quarterback.
Here now, second down and goal. Singletary. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
It's third and goal.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
So back at the 3-yard line, third and goal. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart moving outside. Good blocking, and he's in. Jackson Dart. Touchdown, Giants. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Giants move out to a 7-3 lead.
49ers 3.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. 49ers offense ready to get going with their second possession. They'll start out first down and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. Purdy to Kittle for the Niners, first down.
Gain of 13 yards. First down, 49ers.
Man in motion here is Jennings. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. We'll go play action. Purdy. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Here's Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
On the return, Olszewski. But this turns out to be a solid return. They finally get him to the ground.
The Giants take over 1st and 10. At the 50-yard line.
The Giants offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll start with great field position right at midfield with a 1st down. Play fake, now dart. They'll look underneath here for Tracy. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. And give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch. Run, Mike. I mean, it's just rare to have that combination of contact, balance, and strength to not only run through the contact, but then to also have the speed to break away once you get into the open field.
Gano on to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants extend their advantage to 14-3.
The score, Giants 14, 49ers 3.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll take this to about the 28. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
At the 28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. The ball comes out. And the Giants come up with it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Giants offense ready to get back at it. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He keeps it himself. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Tracy will take this in for a Giants touchdown. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and great. That's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Now, Gano for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. We'll go ahead and just cede the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The 49ers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They are facing an uphill climb early. Begin this drive with 1st and 10. They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I just don't love the look of this offense so far in this game, Mike. I mean, this first half, they've been flat, they've been lethargic. There hasn't been a lot of urgency, and we saw it again on this last play. Simple handoff, no gain, same story.
A 2nd down throw here for Purdy. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Play action now. Purdy. Out to his right. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. Man in motion here is Jennings. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on 1st down. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Purdy now on 2nd down. This one complete to Bourne. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down. 1st and goal.
That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and goal, San Francisco.
It's been a rough 1st half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
This one broken up. It's incomplete, and defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Down in here in the low red zone, Mike, these windows are just so short. The field's a lot wider than it is deep, so it really changes the scheme and the progression of the quarterback, and nowhere really to go with the ball, and falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, Purdy. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone, and incomplete. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. And now it's 3rd and goal.
You can feel them starting to press a little bit, especially with this passing game. They find themselves so close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. You got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up.
That is caught to the goal line and in. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg, could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10.
49ers 10. Pinheiro
So now,
set to
after
kick
the
off.
touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Olszewski now to return. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Dart. He's got his man, that's Slayton. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here comes a 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Pass pulled in by Tracy. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline.
And now he doesn't put it away, and the ball is out. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball.
And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Here's a 2nd and 12. Throwing, Dart. That is brought in at the 10. And he's into the end zone. What a response. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown, New York.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
Gano on to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Giants add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Niners offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. On the ground, it's McCaffrey. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
Open man is Jennings. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
When you call these double moves, you're going for broke. You're looking to throw this ball over the head of the defense, so give a lot of credit to the defensive backs. Yes, it led to a completion, but this was not the big play the offense intended when the coordinator called that play.
Now it's McCaffrey. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Complete to number 88. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
This 3rd and 6. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or kick a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Giants offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. More could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
25-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he's going to have a 1st down. Tackle made up at the 33-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
27 yards.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And while the play results in an incompletion, I think these are the type of decisions from a young quarterback that you're okay with. If the play's not there, if you don't feel good, Throw the ball away, don't turn it over, and let's live for the next play call.
2nd and 10. Out of shotgun. It's dark. He takes off. And you wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
And 6.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away, picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That was incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Field goal, a 54-yard attempt.
Gano's kick is good. And the Giants will extend their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Graham Gano now following the field goal. Back to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's the San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick 1st down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Quick throw, taken in. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 42-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. On the handoff, McCaffrey. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line. And next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. Downfield, he's got Bourne. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. A big-time play for the Niners. And even 30 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
And while it's hard to get a square shot when he's moving like that, spinning and turning and picking up 9 yards.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll look to run with McCaffrey. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's now 3rd.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with the conservative run, gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
He's going to have a Niners 1st down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time,
and he barrels his way into the end zone. Kyle Juszczyk, touchdown, 49ers. They're out there to block most of the time, but Greg, great reward for the fullback to carry it in for the touchdown.
Not every team in the league even carries a fullback, but man, if you have one on your roster, Mike, not many better places to use him than down here on the goal line.
Pinheiro on for the extra point. And look at this, the extra point is blocked. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Taking off, and he'll get about 4 yards before wisely covering up.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
It is 2nd and 6. Now Dart. Now a screen set up for Tracy. He's into the clear again. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass. 38 yards.
1st and 10.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Catch made right side. It's Johnson.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the air once more is Dart. He'll step up and run. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary, but then he makes a break for the goal line, and they're able to...
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, Giants. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
Makes the score Giants 38, 49ers 16.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. The Niners offense going to take over just before the half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The motion man here is Bourne. A 1st down throw for Purdy. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
You've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
To throw on 1st down is Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
15 yards.
Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
A gain of 15.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
Here's Saul, the man in motion. Throwing on 1st down is Purdy. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. This will be a 46-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the 49ers are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half.
Eddie Pinheiro set
Very
to kick off.
one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Olszewski now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10.
The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Tracy. Oh, a loose football. And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it.
And we talked about it during the break. If they're going to get back into this game, they're going to need to get some kind of spark going. And, well, the first drive of this half, the defense has certainly done their part, and now it's up to the offense to do something with it.
The Niners offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll begin with great field position, a short field, in fact. And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Tracy. And a good one here on the ground across midfield. Let's give him 9 for the carry.
The 47-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Second and a yard. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's good for a Giants first down.
And a Giants first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
As long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here comes start. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson. And he'll get about 12 yards here as he's out of bounds. That'll make things a little easier on third down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he missed it. It's no good. And they are not able to add on to their big lead.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
The 49ers offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 4. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Look at that. Slinged it across his body and connected. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
17 yards.
A gain of 17 yards. It's good for a Niners first down.
36-yard line.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical third down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
Finding room to the 20. And they finally get him down, but not before he brings it to the 4-yard line.
It's a gain of 32
Big time play by McCaffrey. 32 yards.
First down.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space, and man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
McCaffrey. Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers are able to edge a bit closer.
49ers 26.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Olszewski now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back set to go once more. They'll be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now it's Tracy looking to run. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Upton Stout in for that tackle.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
On 2nd down, Dart. This one taken in by Hyatt. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Heaven Givens in there for the sack, worked his way through. It's a loss of 5.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Going to throw here on 2nd down. He has Hyatt complete. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
So on 4th down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants. So here's Brock Purdy, and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Off the play fake, Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds as the 1st down completion nets about 3.
27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 6. From the gun, it's Purdy. There's that man again. Another catch.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
3rd down, 3 to go. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, 49ers.
Waste of time.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 9. Again in the air for Purdy. Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall. He's still on his feet, and he will go all the way. Ricky Pearsall, touchdown San Francisco.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
Pinheiro on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the 49ers have cut the deficit to 5.
49ers 33.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. For Tracy. And they'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 4. On the play fake, here's Dart. We'll swing this out wide to Tracy. Trying to at least get back to the line of scrimmage, but he doesn't do it. That's a loss of a yard and leading to third down.
Sometimes it's easy for a defense to lose track of a running back, especially when he leaks out from the backfield, but not the case here. They kept eyes on him the whole time. Comes in, makes a sure tackle, and drops him for a loss.
Ball's out. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
After these kind of plays, Mike, you just wish the sideline was a mile away because you know when you get there, you are going to catch an earful. They stress all week, ball carriers, we have to protect the ball. In this case, it doesn't result in a turnover, but the lost yardage now brings up fourth down. These are drive killers.
The Giants sending out their punter as he's on to punt for the second straight drive. This kick hangs up, and the fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. So here's Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep them contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A play fake. Now it's Purdy. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 13 yards to start that drop. And a quick first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
They'll throw again with Purdy. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 18-yard line.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. To throw once more, it's Purdy. Rolling right, and Purdy going to smartly hit the deck here as he's able to pick up the first down in the process.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Open man there. It is Bourne. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
Purdy now on 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. The motion man here is Bourne. 3rd down, Purdy. And he'll take it on in. Hendrick Bourne. Touchdown, 49ers.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point.
They'll let McCaffrey try to run it. And he will get in. The 2-point conversion works. And the lead is up to 3.
Giants, 38.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Now return, coming from the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Giants' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, here is Dart. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
So many of these possessions start with negative plays on 1st down, and you're just going to hear every offensive coordinator stress. It is so important we don't fall behind the sticks, but when you just can't pass protect and give your quarterback time, this is going to continue to happen.
To the air on 2nd down. Dart. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Waste of time.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They need one right now. 3rd and long. Dart. Now a screen set up for Tracy. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the 1st down.
A 10-yard gain.
This is a great example here, Mike, of just the value and the importance teams place on 1st and 2nd down. Teams call them early downs, where it's not just live and die by 3rd down anymore. Those days are kind of over. You have to stay ahead of the change. You have to stay efficient on 1st and 2nd down. If not, you end up in 3rd and a mile, and even after that nice pickup, still brings up 4th down.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. So here's Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Man in motion here is Jennings. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Again, it's McCaffrey. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
Cordell Flott on the tackle. A gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Forced out wide. Now he takes off. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
12 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
Purdy on first down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, it's 2nd and 1. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, 49ers.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to McCaffrey. He is met and dropped. Couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
On second down, Purdy. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Dexter Lawrence getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone, and it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there, and now it's 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
This one has plenty of leg, and it is good. So it is still a one-score game, but a little more breathing room now. So Pinheiro had the field goal a moment ago. Now he's back out to kick it away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. Play fake, now dart. He'll tuck it and take off. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down.
It's a gain of 16
A quarterback who can
yards.
extend the play with his legs, Mike, is just such a key element to today's modern offenses. You can see there was nowhere for him to go with the ball, but he decides to turn into a runner, picks up a great gain, and ultimately a first down.
They'll run with Tracy. Hey, that's about as exciting a one-yard run as you're going to see all game. Found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
Watching him throughout this game has been incredible, Mike. I mean, I've loved watching him perform. The reality is it just hasn't impacted the outcome of the game. It's really been a wasted individual effort unless they can somehow find a way to flip this thing around.
3rd and 2. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
The Giants sending out their punter. They forced a punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. 49ers offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. That tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Fourth quarter, you find yourself protecting a one-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
The tackle by Brian Burns. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 7. Man in motion here is Jennings. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Third down and 9. Back to throw. Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. That is caught. He gets free. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead by 2 more.
Giants, 38.
It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
Eddie Pinheiro set
So
to
now,
kick
after
off.
the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense getting set to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Here's Tracy, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Out of shotgun. It's dark. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. They get 15 on that game. 1st down, Giants.
15 yards. And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and The age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring them down for a loss.
On second down, Dart.
The pass. Alfred Collins on the stop. Tackled back at the 35-yard line.
Third and long. Out of a gun, here comes Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 41 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And this is going to wind up 49er football. They have it. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet, but then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball. Defense is able to put a hit on him, jar the ball loose, and now they'll take over after the big takeaway.
Man in motion here is Jennings. They'll go play action with Purdy. There's that man again. Another catch. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
And a 49er first down.
Here's Purdy. Off-balance throw. It's complete. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Brings up second and a yard at the 34-yard line.
The gun. It's a give to McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. They need 2. Here's Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 29-yard
The Giants
line.
offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. This one taken in by Hyatt. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, it is 2nd and a yard. They'll drop to throw. Open man is Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. That's good for a Giants first down.
10 at the 27-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got a receiver wide open, left side. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. 1st and goal coming up.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
That one taken in. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, New York.
Giants.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Now, Gano for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Giants will cut the deficit to 7.
Niners 52. Giants 45.
The timeouts are gone, so this becomes a must. They're going to line up for the onside kick.
That was their last shot. They've got no timeouts left. Now the offense can just simply come take the field. Best play in football, Mike. Victory formation, take a couple knees, get on with the win.
The Niners offense ready for this next possession. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. So, a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. They were forced to travel cross-country. They get the early start, 10 a.m. on their body clocks. They're happy now. They come away with the victory. So, that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And off we go from East Rutherford. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
There's a lot to like about this young quarterback, and of course, we're going to have to wait and see. Can he take advantage of this opportunity in front of him, Mike? But he has not been shy. He says, I know I can play at this level. I know that I can lead an NFL franchise, and we're going to get a shot to see it here, and I'm excited to see what he can do.
Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
Prior to the opening kickoff, the home crowd is rocking. They're on their feet cheering. Well, one play in, got a little quieter in here. This defense came out, and they took the fight right to him, able to bring the quarterback down for an opening play sack to get their defense settled into this one.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
3rd and short. Here's Dart. That's into the hands of his receiver, Hyatt. They get 20 on the connection. First down, Giants.
And the Giants, first down. 1st and 10.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Dart can throw it on 2nd down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
On fourth down, it's hammer time. The Scottish hammer. Jamie Gillen on to kick. Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract with a fourth-year man out of Iowa State.
The coaches spend all week, Mike, drafting up their opening script. These are the plays that they feel the best with to not only attack the defense early, but try to get an idea of what sort of matchups they're going to see throughout the course of the game. Now, all of that is thrown out the window. None of the plays take into account snapping it this close to your own goal line. They've got to try to get themselves some breathing room, pick up a first down or two. That will allow them to get back on track, executing the rest of that opening script.
Pick up a 2 on the last run. Here's 2nd and 8. Purdy now back near his goal line. He'll step up and run this. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
A gain of 10 yards.
There wasn't anywhere really for him to go with the ball. The defensive backs did a great job of taking away his progression read. But that pass rush, they just can't get home, and he ends up making the play with his legs and moves the chains.
Throwing on first down is Purdy.
Purdy's pass complete to Jawan Jennings. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And that didn't fool anyone. They'll chase him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that first down. And they'll try to convert it on third down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Purdy. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
That's another 49ers.
A gain there of 13 yards.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Really nice throw there.
line.
The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
To the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Third down. Purdy. This one complete to Bourne. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
And he'll drive this one forward down to the 36. Andrew Phillips in on the tackle.
And 6 at the Giants' 36-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. We'll send a tight end in motion right. First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On the handoff, McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You know, anytime you're talking about an interior defensive lineman, it's always easy to talk about his size and his strength. But what stands out to me, Mike, is his ability to move his feet, turn those hips, get penetration in the backfield, and take the running back down for a loss.
Purdy now on 2nd down. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds after a pickup of about 4, but that is enough to keep the drive alive. First down.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
He'll get this out to the left flat. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw, still result in a big game.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. And the 49ers are going to be set up with 1st and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane. They'll have it at the 1-yard line.
49er first down. 1st and goal.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
McCaffrey trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
This defense is able to get the hold here on 1st down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4-down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
Again, it'll be McCaffrey. Oh, making guys miss, and he's in. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown, 49ers. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field. And finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Makes the score Niners 7, Giants nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Olszewski now to return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Giants offense going to take over now for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now is Tracy looking to run, and he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Down by Upton Stout. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He's got his man, Wandale Robinson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
They get 18 on that one. That's good for a Giants first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the first down.
Giants first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
That's to Robinson, he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
And these are the throws that when they evaluate young quarterbacks coming out of college, they want to see you be able to make. Everyone worries about how far you can throw the ball, and while that's certainly important, to be able to make the throws from sideline to sideline, especially in those intermediate zones.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
And he did everything he could. He's trying to keep this play alive, but there's just too much penetration from this defensive front, and they end up taking him down behind the line.
From back at the 13-yard line, it is 2nd and goal. A carry here for Tracy. Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 7 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. He'll try, and he'll take this one in. Jackson Dart, touchdown, New York.
When I think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
The game at 7.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. Ooh! And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. More from MetLife Stadium after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 from the 31. Here's 2nd and 9. As we are ready to get back underway. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run the toss with McCaffrey. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. A gain there of 20. It's good for a Niners first down.
It's a gain of 20.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
On 2nd down, Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down.
Not the biggest gain in the world, Mike, but what I really like from the quarterback is just the timing of the drop, the timing of the delivery, and hopefully this can jumpstart this offense in the right direction.
They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. Oh, he didn't need much, but I don't think he got there. Going to depend on the spot, but it looks like he is short.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
On 4th down, Purdy. Flushed to his left. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down. Good work there on 4th and 1. They get 7 to move the chain.
4th and short, initially, you could tell he's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the 1st down, and keeps this drive alive.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down and 9. Here's Purdy. This one not quite on target, and too much, and that one falls incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
3rd down and 9. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That is brought in at the 10. And he's into the end zone. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Makes the score Niners 14, Giants 7.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Olszewski now to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And that'll be incomplete. They took their shot downfield. Now, let's check on the flag.
Still 1st down.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. In motion, it's Robinson. The throw is Darden. He has Hyatt complete. And they have the 1st down. So, they get the completion on 1st and 5. And now, they'll set up 1st and 10.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive. But now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Darius Slayton was the intended receiver.
It's now second and
And it'll lead to a second down.
There is no worse feeling either coming back to the huddle or the sideline after a big drop, and that was a beautifully designed play, perfectly placed ball, and he just couldn't make the grab.
To the air on second down. Dark finding room at midfield. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
First and 10. And now the first carry for Devin Singletary. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's second and a yard. Now a shotgun. It's Dark. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
Now a 3rd and 2. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A loss of a yard.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing 2nd and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs. The 49ers offense ready to see what they can do. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
Gain of 11 on the play.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. And there is a lot of room to operate.
He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
On fourth down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. Gunnar Olszewski is deep for the Giants. That is fielded at the 13. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The Giants offense back onto the field for their next possession. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, it is Dart. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Wan'Dale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
A throw on the move is caught.
To Theo Johnson. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. And that is incomplete. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here's Jamie Gillen on now. He'll punt for the 2nd time after hitting a beauty in his first effort. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Niners offense ready to take over once again. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Throwing on 1st down is Purdy. He takes off.
That play had sack written all over it, so that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. Now Purdy. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
3rd down. Purdy. He's going to air this one out. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
On comes Thomas Morstead. The punt for the second time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. He'll take this in, back at the 16. And he'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. The Giants offense about ready to take over once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Slayton is the man in motion. On the play fake, here's Dart. This one taken in by Hyatt. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 4. Here's Dart. He'll step up and run. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the 1st down.
And this is what you like to see if you're the head coach. Not only does your quarterback know exactly where that 1st down marker is, he's able to pick up the 1st down, but then get himself on the ground. He avoids the big hit and picks up the 1st down.
On 1st down, Dart. Quick throw here is complete. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at their 49-yard line.
2nd and inches. On 2nd down, it's Singletary. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Downfield, that's Hyatt. He's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Taken in right side by the tight end, Johnson.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
It is 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Slayton, touchdown, New York.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
That ties the game at 14.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. To throw is Purdy. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Airing one out for Bourne. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's 3rd and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on 4th down. So I don't love 3rd and short, bomb, punt. I do love 3rd and short, okay, you fail, I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
The Giants offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, Dart. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the third quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. Welcome back, everyone, for quarter number 3. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. The return starts from the 5. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Niners offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. Now Purdy finding his tight end Farrell. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. Purdy. No chance at all. He'll go down. Darius Alexander getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's third down.
Well, as they face this possible 3 and out following that second down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
3rd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Purdy, who outs another catch for his favorite target. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, 49ers.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
At the 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. One of the tight ends in motion right. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. He finds his big receiver. That's Jennings. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
A gain of 14.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
At the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
They'll throw again with Purdy. There's that man again. Another catch. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
Here's McCaffrey. And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker. It is 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal.
And anytime you have a long drive going, you'd hate to have it stall out there. So that's a really nice job up front, making sure that that doesn't happen, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st.
That 1st and goal sack now changes everything defensively, Mike. You imagine that you're in a 4-down territory where the offense is going to try to take advantage of the field position and punch it in over the goal line. Now, can you hold up on 2nd and 3rd down and come away with forcing a field goal, which in this situation, I think is a huge win.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike. And what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells.
He puts it up, and it's caught. Sky Moore. Touchdown, 49ers.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum field. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the 49ers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14, and they'll begin 1st and 10. On play action, it is Dark. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
On the ground, here's Tracy. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
That's a gain of 3.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll go with the sneak, and he'll get this to the 35. That's good enough for the first down.
A gain of 3 yards. And a Giants first down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down, but this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed. The quarterback to pick up the first down.
This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Dark to the throw here on second down. A throw on the move is caught. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one, good for 16 yards.
This quarterback has a reputation for being one of the faster quarterbacks in the league, but what I loved here is, yes, he used his legs, but he remained a passer for as long as he could, and leads to a nice pickup.
A play fake, now Dart. Pushed out to his left. He's going to run it. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Giants.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Giants first down.
This is one of the things you love about having a young, athletic quarterback, but you want to make sure you don't take advantage of it. You can't rely too much on his running here early in his rookie year. Find that balance as a passer and being the dynamic runner that we saw from him.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
To the air on second down. Dart. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Brings up third down.
Third and inches. They'll run the sneak, and he will have a Giants first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on third and inches.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. There he goes again. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
That's another.
This has been a great drive, and mostly at the hands of the man with the ball there. He thought about pulling the trigger on that one, thought better of it, decides to take off with his legs, and now he's going to have first and goal.
A run on first and goal. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, Giants. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants will even the score. It's now 21 all. So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This fielded at about the 9. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. So here's Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All time here in this third quarter, and it's first and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now Purdy. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the ties.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
first down. Start. This one is caught by Robinson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 12 yards on that hookup. That's good for a giant first down.
At the 16-yard line.
Out of shotgun. It's done. Pass pulled in by Tracy. They'll get it on 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 12-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Dart going to keep this on a zone read. And he's in! Jackson Dart, touchdown, New York. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants go up by 7, 28-21. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So here's Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. Purdy going to keep this one himself. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So, Mike, at the core of a successful zone replay is that the quarterback understands which defender is he responsible for. That is the defender they're trying to put in a bind. In this case, he chooses the runner. The quarterback pulls the ball, and he's able to take off for a big gain.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Tyler Newman is there for the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down. They run once more with McCaffrey. To the 20. And he will score. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And that back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the 49ers have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Olszewski now to return. Uh-oh. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Motion man is Hyatt. They'll run with Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brought down by Upton Stout. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 33-yard line.
So back and forth they go as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 33, here's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. That's into the hands of his receiver, Hyatt. He's going to have the 1st down, so they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49
So that's a big
yard
1st
line.
down conversion because, Mike, as you take a look at the game clock, if they play this right, not only do they put themselves in position to score here to win this at the end, but they also can leave very little time left for their opponent to try to go down and answer.
He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. He's got it. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 50 yards.
Goal at the 2-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's...
This is going to be caught for a touchdown. But there is a marker down, and you can tell they know this is coming back.
Pass interference. Offense.
So a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. Now it is 1st and goal. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he's into the end zone. And they are making it look easy. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Giants 35, 49ers 28.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken, Let's see what happens on this kickoff. We'll start at the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here's Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers offense coming back onto the field. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. A first down throw for Purdy. Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Kittle is the man in motion. Purdy now on second down. That's taken in by Jennings. It'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here we go. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak? That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Giants offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Dart gonna hold on to it himself.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 6. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. On the give, it's Tracy. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he will have a Giants first down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Dart gonna fake the give and hold on to it. And he's gonna be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 21. 1st down, Giants.
This defense has had their share of troubles trying to contain this quarterback today, Mike. This time they go to the zone read. The defender goes after the running back, and the quarterback pulls it, keeps it himself, and has a huge gain for a 1st down.
He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion. Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
3rd and 2. Here we go. Here's Dart. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
And at this stage of the game, every first down gets them one step closer to being able to finish this one out. This defense has to find a way to get off the field. They have to get the ball back to their offense to give them a chance.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 1. Here comes the jet sweep. And I don't think he got that wrapped up in the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
Well, that defense had that pegged from the jump, Mike. They tried to catch him a little off guard by doing a jet sweep to the wide receiver. There was no going anywhere on the outside. Great pursuit by the defense, no gain.
And he will have a Giants first down. At least it would appear that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
A carry here for Tracy. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And they continue to churn out first downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
4 yards. That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Dart. He keeps it himself.
1st and goal. The quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. 2nd and goal.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. Tracy. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the 2nd half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value, and so far, this guy's been incredible.
Gano on to add the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Giants will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
49ers 28.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Niners offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Purdy. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Third, they need 8. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
I say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. That's caught by Bourne. And he's going to have the 49ers 1st down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Back to the air is Purdy. That's complete to Pearsall. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain there of 15. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming down.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. There. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. He's got it at the 7. And they continue to churn out 1st downs. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. And he's in. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. That is his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And now they'll go with the more popular of late analytics-driven decision, down 8, going for 2. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for 2, and it does not pan out.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but their execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game. Now it's Tracy looking to run. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On the play fake, here's Dart. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
He's got his man. That's Slayton. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
And this quarterback just continues to take a beating throughout the entire game. They have to find a way to keep him upright. Otherwise, I'm not sure if he's going to make it out of this game in one piece.
So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants are winners as we say so long from MetLife Stadium. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go from MetLife Stadium. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
You hear people talk about it all the time, and it's especially true, Mike, for young rookie quarterbacks, is just the speed of the game. They had a lot of success in college. They were probably the best player on their team, but just everything is faster. Everything happens with a little more urgency. The quarterbacks at the young age that can make that transition the quickest, everything else then tends to slow down.
That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Trying to get the running back here going early on the first play, Mike, but what that does is it opens things up for the rest of the passing game as the game unfolds. Show this defense our running back is not an afterthought. He is a priority to our passing attack.
On second down, Dart. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson.
Complete to Theo Johnson. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
It's 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract with a 4th-year man out of Iowa State.
Mike, think over the years. The first couple years Purdy took over as the quarterback. Every time we'd introduce him, it'd be Mr. Irrelevant. He's on a low rookie contract. Is he the future of this 49er organization? And after this offseason, the contract they gave him, the answer is flat out yes. He is the future. They believe in him. They think him and Kyle Shanahan can take this team back to being the Super Bowl contender that prior to last year, they were in that mix year in and year out.
They'll try again after the incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He's going to keep it himself.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure's good, but you have to contain him. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
3rd and a yard. Needing a yard, they throw with Purdy. A throw on the move is caught. And it looks like he's going to have enough. Indeed, the referee does signal it is a 1st down.
It really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize how many yards do I need to get for the 1st down, and just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And the Giants come up with it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet At the end of the game, and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
Complete. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Niners' 27-yard line.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. And a shotgun. It's Darnold. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
What really stood out about that last play is the job the quarterback did keeping his eyes downfield despite the pocket collapsing around him. He was able to shake off that first guy, but by the time he did, allowed the rest of that rush to get home, and they were able to clean things up.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
50-yard attempt.
Gano's kick is good. And the Giants are out to an early 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. He fields it at the 8. Yeah, a good return as he takes it across the 30. The 49ers offense ready for their second possession. They fumbled it away on that opening possession. Fortunate, it only led to a field goal, so they're in a 3-0 hole as they start this drive. 1st and 10. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's McCaffrey. They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Paulson Adebo is there to make the play.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll go with the sneak. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Gain of a yard. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. They bring a tight end in motion left. Now it's McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The tackle made by Bobby Okereke. 1 yard gain. Brings brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Purdy to Kittle for the Niners, first down.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Giants' 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
Oftentimes, it's the wide open ones that are the hardest to catch. It seems like the ball is in the air forever. You start overthinking it. You start really making more of it than what you should, and you let it slip away.
He'll let one go. Downfield for Jennings. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
On 4th down, here comes the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. And Gunnar Olszewski goes back deep to bring this one back. And that one had too much behind it. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. On play action, it is Dart. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
2nd and 10. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he'll get 4 here up to the 24-yard line.
At the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's Dart. Open man, that's Slayton. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
18.
A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down.
1st and 10.
That's just playing quarterback at a really high level, Mike. I mean, once he realizes his initial pre-snap read has changed, he just calmly goes through his progressions against this zone look. He ends up delivering a strike, and they keep the drive alive.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 6. Here's Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
We'll go play action here with Dart. This one taken in by Hyatt. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 49ers' 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. A play fake. Now Dart. He has Hyatt complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. Throwing. Dart. Will swing this out wide to Tracy. And he's going to be marked short of that first down. How do you want to play it? They need almost 2 full yards. Decision time. 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
There's nothing worse than having to settle for a field goal when you're in the red zone. So they roll the dice here. They leave the offense on the field, and boy, does it pay off. Great job by the quarterback extending this drive with his legs, and he sets up 1st and goal.
Rush to his right. There he goes again.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up 2nd and goal.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 for 2nd and goal. Dart. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
What once looked like a promising drive has suddenly hit a little bit of a roadblock here, Mike. They're in scoring position, yes. But now on 3rd and goal, following that 2nd down sack, this defense has a shot to come away, only giving up 3.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. He'll try to throw it, and here's Dart. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
Gano's kick is good. And the Giants, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one taken at the 7. Crazy. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. 49ers offense make their way out to take over once more. This group slow to get things in gear in this one. Lost fumble on the opening drive, followed by a punt last time they had it. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Brought down back at the 32.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That's over the middle to Kittle. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
They'll run the sneak. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
2 yards on the play. First down, 49ers.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Giants leading this one early. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now Purdy. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation across the defensive tackle position. And what I mean, Mike, is years ago, they were on the interior of the line to stuff the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have to defend the run, you have to be able to win one-on-one matchups and get to the quarterback.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
3rd down. Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And he's very close to a first down, out of bounds, right at the marker. Spot is just a little short, so it is 4th down. On comes the punter now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Giants offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. The throw is Dart. Moving to his right. Now he'll run.
The quarterback does a nice job here sensing the pressure pretty quickly. Realizes he doesn't have a ton of time to operate from within the pocket. Decides to tuck the ball and rely on his legs. He's able to pick up a positive play.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 6. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. A run here with Tracy on 2nd down. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Throwing is done. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
Here's their punter now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd time. Fair catch will be taken here. It is right at the 40-yard line. The Niners offense ready to get back at it. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
The biggest element on a lot of these explosive runs, Mike, is can the running back make the first guy miss? That's exactly what he was able to do here, and it led to a big gain.
They'll go play action with Purdy. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. This one from 49. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the Niners are on the board. They cut the lead to 6-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So Pinheiro had the field goal a moment ago. And now he's back out to kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. The Giants offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because He knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
To the air on second down. Dart. That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Now a 3rd and 2. We'll try and run for the first with Singletary. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. That's good for a Giants first down.
3rd down and short. You decide to hand the ball off. What you're really telling yourself is just pick up enough yards to reset these downs. But in this case, the back had a whole lot more in mind. He saw the crease, and he hit it, and it led to a big gain.
Dart going to keep this on his own lead. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him, and in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
On second down, Dart. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
3rd and 5. Now a shotgun. It's Dart. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Having a dominant pass rush so often translates to wins. But that's hardly been the case here, Mike, and they're able to add another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves trailing, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here is Graham Gano to try the field goal. This a 46-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Giants add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Graham Gano now, following the field goal, back to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Here's Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers offense coming back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. Out of the gun. They'll give it to McCaffrey. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
A gain of 12. And a 49er first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
First and 10 for Purdy. Short one there, caught by Kittle. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's second and a yard. Kittle is the man in motion. From the gun, it's a give to McCaffrey. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Purdy now on 3rd and 2. That's over the middle and caught by Pearsall. They get 14 on that hookup. First down, 49ers.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good against any defense. And what it does is it creates separation. It allows some of your best players to catch the ball on the move. And that short throw oftentimes turns into a long run.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson.
Great job by the defense seeing this jet sweep unfold. They're able to get right to the point of contact and take this guy down for a loss.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Now Purdy. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Gain of 8. That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown. So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
3rd and 9.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
1st and goal.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion. And with nothing open, he might have been better off just trying to see if he can make something happen with his legs. But with the way this defense is flying around, I'm not sure there was a play to be made either way.
They'll throw again with Purdy. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up. Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
3rd and goal. It's Purdy. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
A gain of 4 yards. It's 4th and goal.
Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. This about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the 49ers will cut the lead from 6 down to 3. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it first down. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers will go up by a point here in the second quarter.
10, Giants 9.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Olszewski now to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Giants offense starting to trot out for this next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
25-yard line.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down.
To go.
And Tyrone Tracy was the intended receiver there. 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Open man, that's Slayton. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. To the air again goes Dart. This one is caught by Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35. The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the 1st down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
At the 20-yard line.
One final throw before the break. That's going to be incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing as this first half comes to an end.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula and come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter three begins. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Purdy. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Dexter